It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. Come on! How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in their island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Folks, bear with me here a second. Watch minute thing I'm doing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. What's up, Lavistro? We're being joined by Rhonda, the survivor. Again, she'll speak when she's ready. Rhonda, yesterday we were just getting started. We got her first outfit made. She's got a bludgeoning weapon. So she's running out of bullets.
Thanks for the welcome back. I see you're still surviving without my glittery zombie-slaying expertise. But don't worry, I brought my sass and my snacks. Oh yes, my debut ensemble. Though I must say, post-apocalyptic fashion is a far cry from Victoria's Secret runway collections. This bludgeoning weapon does have a certain brutal elegance, though, perfect for accessorizing while clearing zombies.
Well, Rhonda, you got to remember, this isn't Human at Z. This is a game called Windrose, and it's got pirates and zombies, and you're a pirate. There's been no apocalypse. Not in this game. Well, it's taking a minute to load there. So we are not very far along. I think we're going to focus now on, we got to get some structures built for a base camp here. I got this pre-made building here, or this, yeah, it's a pre-made building, which I had over here, but I couldn't adjust it to where the grass wasn't poking up through the bottom, and I need to finish tearing down that stuff. There we go. So, boars can be interesting. I had better time fighting off zombies than I did those boars. But you gotta have boars to get the skins to make your outfits. And of course, we got some storage set up.
After dodging zombies in heels, I've learned survival trump style every time. If ammo's low, I'll just get creative. Maybe these undead need a lesson in runway attitude instead.
Well, I've got to upgrade this bench. And I'm not sure how to do that. I don't see an option to upgrade. Or if you just build a new one. Workbench. Or do you need to just put a sawhorse out there? Alright, we're going to try just putting a sawhorse out there. Hey, that's cool. The Windrose says the boars and copper respawn about every 2 hours. Right now we need some wood. And I did find out you don't want to stand on the side of the tree that you're chopping. You don't want to stand on the side that it's fallen, or else it'll hurt you. I think that's pretty cool. Today I think is going to be just establishing our base a little better here before venturing forth. We might do a little bit of exploring around here. Because if I remember right from the demo, somewhere around here is a little bit, I won't say dungeon, but an underground thing that has like a tough zombie to get some treasure. So it looks like if you leaving respawns, I don't know if you can adjust a respawn rate like you can in Conan Exiles, but it looks like from what Windrose just said, the respawn rate is every 2 hours for resources and animals and stuff like that. That's not too bad. I haven't looked at the settings. I know they've got some server settings to do, but I've kept it all vanilla for started learning the vanilla game first before even thinking about the settings. And I'm sure there will be mods.
Oh honey, if you want morning wood, just ask. Though in this jungle, my specialty's palm leaves and a bone knife. Gotta stay resourceful when pirates might steal your breakfast.
Rhonda, I got no comment on that. Hey, Windrose, can you move these without destroying them and rebuilding them? Is there a way to do that? I'm not sure how to do that. Okay. I think you get 100% resources back anyway if you destroy them. That's okay.
Oh, Bo, you know I'm just soaking it all in before unleashing the full Rhonda effect. Vanilla's nice for starters. Think of me as your sweet treat, with extra spice, waiting once those mods hit.
Alright. I'm gonna need more wood to make more coal for more copper. Yeah, I think you can also zero in on tighter control on the turning. That's one thing I would like to see with Conan Exiles is tighter control when you're turning and moving stuff. Conan Exiles, I got a mod that does that. Give you tighter control on how it turns. Oh, gotta pick up this coconut. But yeah, so now I have it, and I'll be able to join you guys when we're playing co-op. Did you see my link to Inflection's Nightingale? You should, if you haven't watched it yet, you should check it out. It actually looks pretty interesting. Inflection of the people that are redoing Conan Exiles in partnership with Funcom. I have it set up in a solo play right now. I didn't launch it for co-op. But I'm good. I'm gonna wander around and find stuff. I know I found some recipes already. Alright, let's get some of this wood into the kiln to make some charcoal. Will a character, say you start in solo, will you be able to bring a character into a co-op game? Do you know? Alright, so now we need some wood just to have in storage. Okay, cool. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so character you start in solo, you can bring into a co-op game, and it'll travel. You can travel that character across servers. You know, all that I did yesterday, she's still only level 1.
Stacking that wood for charcoal like it's pirate payday. Ooh, if you ever run low, just let me scavenge. My hands are magic when there's heat involved. I always find ways to make something hot out of nothing.
So I'm real tempted. I had to. It'd probably be a few months after UE5 releases to bring back my roleplay server. For Conan Exiles. when I played the demo, I had fun with the demo. I just didn't play it too long. Supposedly you get some kind of reward if you played the demo, right? It didn't matter how long you played it, because I only played the demo for a couple hours. Some people played the crap out of it. I only played it a couple hours. I was waiting for early access for me. One thing I noticed is no durability. Doesn't look like it anyway. If there is, I haven't seen no durability counter or anything like that for tools and clothes and stuff. I find that curious if that's the case. Where does it say that? Because I uninstalled the demo. Should I have let the demo installed? Because I installed the demo when I was done playing it. What's up, Barbarossa? Welcome back. Messing around on Windrose, as you can see.
Level 1 with that fresh start energy. I love it. If you need a scout for copper or coal deposits, my eyes are trained for spotting valuable things in rough places. Comes from my previous career.
So I brought Rhonda into Windrose because she is our zombie expert, and there's zombies here. Okay, let's go to the build menu. Let me get over here. Build menu. Decoration. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, look at all this stuff we can build already. I don't know if I want to get too detailed here because this is Noob Island. I don't know if I'm going to stay on New Island with decoration and buildings. So, what other benches do we got that we need to build here? Cooking. What is this? A cutting table.
Bo. If there's undead on this beach, you better believe I'm ready.
I need more coffee
Heels
to
off,
function
knife
properly.
out. Zombies never met anyone like
more
Rhonda
copper.
before. They'll be running back into the sea.
Whoop. They want to exit out of it. Alright, so I need more copper for that. I got that bench. Personal weapons and ship fittings. Probably need more copper. Yeah. You know what? But I'm going to build an extra smelter. Ugh, I need more clay. Oh, I got clay right up here. I think was this it? Or did I already mine this clay? Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I already mined it. I thought, wasn't there another one close by? Man, you know what? Can you make Mac markers? You can, and I didn't mark where I'd found that clay last night. Damn it. Well, let's get them. Yeah, I'm gonna build up a little bit. I'm just not gonna get too extravagant. Because it's not like Conan Exiles where I know exactly where to go and what to do. Yeah, I found some. And there was one close by here, but I already mined it, so I'm going to have to go look for the other one I found. But I didn't mark it. Palm seeds. Wait a minute. Can I make a torch? I don't have a lantern. Can you make a torch? Shovel, copper pot, empty lamp. You can make an empty lamp, but what do you use to fill it? Is it the... Because I've got an empty lamp right now. I'm not sure how to put more fuel in it. Is it this stuff? Required for crafting lamps obtained from animals, so I'm not sure how to fill up my lamp. It's pretty cool, but the one I found had like half fuel in it, so I don't know how to put more fuel in it yet. And I gotta find gunpowder. Animal fed workbench refill. Oh! I love how it pulls from inventory. Thank you, Barbarossa. Barbarossa knew how to do it. I'll put that back on my hot bar here. Let's see. I don't need the coconut on my hot bar right now. I'm surprised there's no, or that one. I'm surprised there's no durability on equipment. Alright, so I haven't made a bed yet. Storage, floors, roofs, pillars and beams, stairs, fences, decoration. wardrobes, canopies, lighting, stairs, roofs, floors and walls, storage and beds. We'll sleep here. See, they need a little bit tighter control, and I think I don't remember how to do that. Is it Q? See, that's just an angle where it goes up and down. See, they need tighter control because you can't get things lined up the way you want. It's always going to be crooked. Set revival point.
Whoa.
So I set that as
If
my
you drop a
revival
torch
point.
at
I won't
every
need
clay
this tin out
find,
here anymore,
like
will I?
breadcrumbs from my runway days, you'll never lose your way. Plus, the glow gives everything that sultry survivor vibe. And palm seeds make cute markers too.
Alright, so take some deposit similar. I like that deposit similar button. Alright, did I make that one? Okay. He's tired. She hadn't slept. Alright, so how do you make the time pass? Or does it do it automatically? Oh, it looks like it does it automatically. How do you get up? There we go. Alright, she is rested. She's hungry. A little coconut milk for breakfast. Yeah, I figured out pretty quick. I'm gonna have to do stamina quickly. Alright, so oh, so you can Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take that. We're gonna get some copper, as much copper as we can going right now, while we venture forth. Alright, let's go find some trouble to get into. Alright, so there's a pirate's treasure this way. Remember looting a map of some sort yesterday. Hang on, there's a treasure I want to get here. Probably something I'm going to have to dig up, and I don't have a shovel. Get away! Woo! Yeah, I don't have a shovel, so I have to make one. I've already been over there.
Bo, when you're hunting treasures without a shovel, just use your curves. Seduce the secrets out of every wreck. And northeast always leads somewhere spicy if you follow my runway instincts.
Rhonda, I'm a dude. I don't have curves.
Bo, trust me, darling. Nobody could mistake you for anything else. You're all rugged man energy, just keeping things spicy on this beachhead while we hunt treasure.
Judging by the crafting speed, you definitely want to have more than one furnace and kiln. Crafting speed's pretty slow. I'm sure you can adjust that, but vanilla-wise, you definitely want to have more than one of those stations. try and get the beach of this noob island mapped out before we start going deep into the interior. There's some clay. So I've noticed that there's no carry weight limit. It all depends on the size of your inventory. How many spots you got. I'm planning on playing this all this week, so I may be at a good spot when we play Friday anyway. At least streaming it. I've been, I'm not much of a trophy hunter, and I've been working on getting trophies for Cyberpunk. I decided, I'm going to try and get some trophies.
Bo, watching you swing that pickaxe has me feeling all kinds of adventurous. Just promise if we hit gold next, I get first dibs on a sparkly bikini. Keep flexing those survival skills for us.
I don't want to fill up my inventory with stuff I have plenty of right now. We'll keep those dodo eggs. I can always, I've got food. We keep that animal fat for the lanterns. And I would drop the eggs too. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You had to have the first bag to update to the sailor's bag anyway. I figured that out. You have to have that bag to update to the next one. But I like this. I definitely like this. Thanks for the tip on the nails, because now you don't have to waste copper making nails. Well, making too many anyway. Too much copper. You get nails off these wrecks. You can use your copper for other things. Some more clay. I haven't looked to see if you're hungry what detrimental effect that has on you yet. I bet it has something to do with stamina. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back and make a shovel, unless I find one on the way somewhere. Oh, okay. Got food. Right now I got all those coconuts. This is kind of basic exploring around right now. So there's something to go down in there. I remember this from the demo. How many bullets left? I can get him. I wasn't expecting that one to jump. It's all right. We'll get him. That's all right. We'll get him. Deaths happen. Almost had that one dead, and then the other one jumped me. I didn't hit my heal potion fast enough. I'm out of bullets though. Out of bullets or gunpowder or both. Is this the right one? No, this ain't the right one. Or is it? Yeah, it's the right one. Yeah, you use pearls for bullets, stones. I think you can craft bullets with stones, but I don't have any gunpowder either, so. Let's just find a ring. I sure did. What does that do? Increases critical hit chance by 5%. All right. How's my inventory looking? Is there anything I can drop to keep going? What is this? Wooden Talesman. Sold to smugglers. We'll drop that for now. Oop. I've got stuff I can sell to smugglers already. What, 6 is the... Is that a different size healing potion? Yeah. Okay, that's why. We'll worry about that stuff later.
Lavistro844. Seriously, your treasure hunting intel is top notch, like a pirate's map with all the X's marked. Now spill it. Any ninja tricks up your sleeve for surviving those pesky undead crab ambushes at night? I'm ready to dodge like a pro if you've got secrets.
Yeah, I know I think the minor healing potions are made with undead essence. Continue our adventure along the beach before we got distracted to map out the beach of the... See if we can find some more clay. Oh, from a lamp, burning light here. Alright, there's some. When we get around to opening up the map here, we'll get that. Wonder what that beacon is. Guess we'll find out later. Kind of like, even though it's not like that in Conan Exiles, it used to be. I think a long time ago it used to be, if I remember right, where you used stamina when you were using the tools together. So, I don't remember, I could be wrong about that. I do know it used to use stamina in Conan Exiles when you went swimming. You'd use up your stamina. They removed that. Okay. Have a good one. I'll be on this a while. Thanks. Bye. Be sure to give it a like. Rhonda likes it when you click her buttons.
Got it. I'll keep clicking those buttons for you.
Rhonda, I didn't need the map open. And all that's supposed to be turned off anyway. I haven't got you set up to do anything for this game. Why did you open the map? Run! Oh. I just want some skiing.
Oh, look at you flexing those navigation skills. If only surviving zombie crab attacks was as easy as skipping maps. Maybe I'd still have perfect hair on this beach.
Got it. See if we can get another one. Come on. Three of them. We'll hold off. It's getting dark. This is where I should have built my camp. Nah, I think my camp's good where it is. Was there a basement in that one? Is that the one we were just in? Is it that one? I can't remember if there's a basement in this one. I don't think there was. I don't remember. Yeah, there is. What am I looking at? So I need to go in the basement in this one. Or have already been in. I think I was already in this one. Yeah, I was already in this one. So I did get in the basement on this one. Okay. I'll pick this stuff up since we're heading back to camp. Inventory's full, I think, now. Oh, we're getting close to heading back to camp. We're going to have to come back this way after we drop off some of this stuff we have.
Bo, you need more pockets. Or maybe just let me hold your valuables. I promise I'll keep them safe. Unless something shiny distracts me first.
You definitely need more pockets. Bigger backpack. But we can't craft a bigger backpack right now. We'll hold on to those larger healing potions. I'll be out to them. Definitely need some more food other than the coconuts. Wait a minute, I can make that cutting table now. I think. Man, I really ought to think about building a couple buildings. More food here. Yep. I think I made all the copper that I had into. All right. How do you raise and lower stuff when you're crafting? Let's see. Rotate, toggle, move up and down Z. That's right. So it's as high as it's going to go. I wish I had better control because it's just not. I mean, look at that. I want it in between those two, facing that way, and I can't do it. That's a problem with Conan Exiles too. There's a mod that allows you tighter control, tighter rotation. It definitely needs tighter rotation. That drives me nuts.
Getting that foundation just right takes a gentle touch. Think runway walk, not stomp. Try feathering those controls like you're caressing silk sheets. Or me after last call.
Put them on the front. Yes, you can. All right. Yeah. Okay, so that's the foundation's too low, so. And damn, I'm out of plant fiber already. Let's get started. Right. Plant fiber. What's this doctor think he's doing? She's gonna have to put up another bed for this dude.
Ooh, boo, you know I expect those walls to be as stable and sexy as a pair of 6-inch stilettos on fresh waxed marble. Don't let that red warning ruin your runway moment. Every foundation needs confidence and maybe just a little sparkle.
Find your own thing, dude. Up on that side. Alright, so good time to make a drink refill and take a little break. I'll be right back.
You know every strong base deserves something hot on top. Just like me, lounging by your beachhead in nothing but pirate boots. Don't forget, it's all about that sultry support under pressure.
What's up, you friend? We're doing a little bit of Windrose. It's fun. Yeah, man, I think so. But you know what? All this hoopla with Conan Exiles, I ran a server for 3 years, a roleplay server. So, you know, but it wasn't just strictly roleplay. I allowed anybody to play on it as long as they, you know, role players didn't give non-role players a hard time and vice versa. I would let anybody, but you had the tools on my server to play however you wanted. And I ran one for 3 years. The problem was when it started getting real popular, people kept pestering me to raise the population limit because they wanted to bring their friends and all that stuff. Well, I started with a 20-person population limit. Well, I ended up running it up to 50, and boy, that gets expensive, let me tell you. I run it up to 50, and for about 4 months, I had a few people that would donate to help, and I even told the community, look, I'm not going to be able to afford this to do this on my own. And this was before before I had retired, so I was still working and everything. And I had a few people donate, but the majority of it was coming out of my pocket, and I couldn't afford it anymore. So I ended up having to shut it down. But for me to do it again, especially with, if I did it again, especially with them combining the maps, man, I'd have to start with moderators. I'd have to get a couple builders in there to help build player hubs and all that stuff. There'd be no way I could do it on my own, I don't think. Not this time. Yeah, I mean, you're talking for about 4 months, I was paying about, with the donations I had, which helped, I was paying about $225 a month for 4 months for that server, and I couldn't afford that. I couldn't squeeze any more donations. I mean, I wasn't looking to make a profit or nothing, just help pay for the server. You want a place to play, you want all these tools, you want me to maintain it, well, you got to help me pay for it. If it gets that expensive, I didn't mind, you know, a 15, 20 person server. That wasn't that expensive at all. But Sleepy, nobody asked me to, but there were a couple of things in that video, and I'll be upfront with you, that were still covered by the NDA, so I had to take it down. Nobody asked me to, they didn't force me to, but I had to. So I'll repost it when I can. Nobody was really upset, but there were a couple of things that were in there. Not the whole video, but there were a couple of things in there that got pointed out that were still under the NDA, so I had to take it down. But I just did it voluntarily, so. Yeah, it ain't free. Running a server ain't free. But if I were to do it again, man, with the combined maps, I would need help. I would need moderation help. I would need building help to help build player hubs and I'd need a person that's good with, or a couple people that are good with event planning and stuff like that. I don't know if I'd be able to find anybody to do that, voluntarily. I can't pay anybody to help me do it, that's for sure. Yeah, I wish I would have paid the couple things I said. I wish I would have paid better attention to it, because I'll be honest with you, that video was on track to be one of my highest viewed videos ever. But I had to take it down as quick as I could, because somebody pointed out to me there were a couple of things in it that were still under the NDA. So I was like, damn it. I wish I would have paid a better attention. So when you're under an NDA, best thing to do is just not upload anything. Well, I would say not upload anything, but there are people that with more experience with NDAs than me. So I'm not a big news person, so I still got the video, but I deleted it off YouTube. So when they full out say we can blab, I'll put that video back up. But yeah, I didn't get into trouble per se, but I voluntarily reported myself and told them that I'd put it up there. Didn't realize I had didn't think about having just a couple things of India, and took it down. And there's still goodwill, I guess. Some of that footage I had was from bugs I was reporting because I couldn't capture on screenshot. So it wasn't but I can't really talk about it. Yeah, I'll put that video back up. I mean, a lot of that information will apply probably about a fifth, but if they do things before the launch, then I'll add to it. But yeah, I don't want to ruin any goodwill I may still have with them. So, because Conan Exile is my favorite game. Well, one of my top 5. My favorite survival game, I'll put it that way. Though this one starting to rank up there. So far, it's pretty cool. I was getting distracted. I think I got the outer edge. So I got another camp I gotta find. So I found both ruins. There's I got another traveler's camp I gotta find. It may be over there.
Remarkable times we live in.
I'm really looking forward to that UE5 release. I put out, I got a video, Sarah the Smooth's Legend of Shim, and I had an AI generated orchestra tune to put with it, and shared a bunch of screenshots a few weeks ago. I don't know. Oh yeah, get more nails. So if you pick this up, when you create your character, when you get your axe or tool, all these wrecked boats, you can get nails and logs out of them. Nails and wood. Sleepy Boo, if you're still listening out there, I appreciate you liking the video, but it'll be back up when the coast is clear. That's a chest. You can destroy the boat around the skeleton. I guess it'll respawn later. You can't destroy the skeleton. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this QE5, they definitely got my itch to run another server. It's just, I think I need help to get it started, because last time I'd actually done a couple of different restarts on a server. When I first started, it was like 3 weeks after I first got the game. It was like 2 months after launch. I didn't play Conan Exiles at launch. It was about a month after launch. When I got the game, and I was playing on private servers, and I didn't like any of the rules, none of them. So I launched my own server, made my own rules, and apparently people liked my rules, because, well, I had a high population server. Those few months that I had it at 50. It was always maxed every day. The population limit. I did have my building rules. I did have my own set of rules and stuff like that people had to go by. But you were only confined to exiles at the time. So it was easy to moderate the Exile Lands map, because I would take time, and I had a few people helping, but I didn't at first. But yeah, before I would actually open the server up to the public, I had to try to build player hubs. I used Pippi. I created all kinds of quests with Pippi. Oh, I already looted that chest earlier. I don't know if those chests respawn loot or how often they do. Levistra was telling me the mobs of vanilla settings in this game, the resources like trees and copper and beasties respawn about every 2 real life hours. Yeah, I had really learned how to use Pippi and the Mushi system to create my own quest. I made my own somewhat immersive quick travel points. I would have these people set up, and I'd build up little camps around them, little buildings. They either had boats out by them or wagons and horses and stuff. And you talk to them, tell them your destination, and yeah, you quick travel there, but I try to have a little conversation, of where you choose to go. But I'd usually have about 15 quick travel points, and they'd all connect to each other. And then guild wise, I allowed up to 10 people in a guild. But for your guild to get a quick travel place next to your property where your base was, you had to be at least the maximum size guild that I allowed. So if you only had 9 people, you weren't getting a quick travel. But if you had 10 people, you could get a quick travel to your base. I had rules like that. So there were some large clans I had that also had quick travel. The stipulation was it couldn't just be for them. I would update the quick travel points all over the map, so the general public could use their quick travel. It wasn't in the middle of their base; it was right outside their base. I did all kinds of little things like that, and I did have an event planner, person that did a lot of events and stuff that was really cool. Then after a while, the cost of running that server at 50 population cap coming out of my pocket, the majority of the cost was coming out of my pocket, and I couldn't afford it anymore. But I got a family share account, and I would use that family share account to put up all the admin stuff because I had purges turned on. Then Funcom got rid of the old purges, and so I had to admin. I made an admin clan to build all the player hubs, put up my dungeons that I worked on, and quest and stuff like that. So I try to make my map interesting, but now that there's 2, boy, having both maps on the same server, that opens up so much roleplay opportunity in conflict. One map against the other, so to speak. People in the exiled lands and people in Isle of Sipta don't get along, and they fight all the time. They invade each other, all that stuff. I did PvEC servers, but I would have PvP scheduled at certain times of the day, certain days of the week. So when the PvP was turned on, they could go at each other. Most of the time when it's turned on, if I was on, I stayed at my base. I'm not much of a PvPer. Plus, I didn't do much role playing either, even though it was a role play server, because I play female characters. I'm not going to role play as a woman. But I would pay attention. Most of the players that played, they basically set the story on the server with their role plays. And so I would help advance the stories that they were making through things that happened on the server. But most of the time they did all the role playing. Yeah, I don't mess with the PvP. One of my planners, they would plan arena fights and stuff too, and I'd just watch them, socialize with people. I wasn't going to get involved in that. I tried PvP a couple times in Conan Exiles, and I just sucked at it. I was pretty bad. Alright, so we got another one of those camps. I think La Vista was saying it was like northeast, so it may be up here. We're going to see if we can find it. The note that I got said that there was some kind of red rag marking a tree where a chest is. I did D&D, all that stuff. If I were to get on the role play, if I were to make a role play server, if I wanted to role play, I'd make a dude. I just had fun helping people, making the server, making the events. I would play, and then if I had to do admin stuff, I'd get on my family share account and do that. Yeah, I had all the roleplay helper mods, including the naughty ones. So they roleplay however they wanted. But I never... Oh, there's peppers. And run into peppers. Oh, I need to change the club. Still, you have to find that other camp. Yeah, I'd say so. I never gotten really involved in the role play unless role players can get really pissy with each other if they god mode and stuff like that. You gotta watch it because they could really escalate their problem and out of character. So I kind of mostly moderated it. I didn't make... A few times I made some decisions to settle their issues, but most of the time I just let people role play how they wanted to play. Yeah, I only played a couple hours on this during the demo. But if you buy it, you get a free item. You get some free stuff. It doesn't matter how long you played the demo, as long as you played it. You look in the decoration, and that's one thing you get for playing the demo. And I only played for a couple of hours. I didn't play the demo very long. Special rendering of the spyglass decoration. I forget if there was anything else. Alright, so we gotta find that. He said northeast. I got the camp here. I've already looted up. I think it may be that one. I think it may be this little area here. Because that note that I read said something about he had to unfriend all of his people, and this looks like them that helped him. So I think I might need to build a shovel, and I need to be sure I'm prepared, because from what he told me, some undead are going to pop up, and if you die, it resets. Did find it during the demo. I wonder if it's like that here. Take these eggs and all these birds are going to attack you. Oh! Why is there a magnifying glass with a check mark here? Yeah, and I keep, when I'm playing her, I keep trying to move her around like I do, you know, my Conan Exiles girls, and the controls aren't the same. I keep hitting my bar to roll like I do Conan, and I end up jumping. Yeah. Alright, so... Oop, there's some fog of war we need to get rid of over there. Fog of war drives me nuts. And we need to pick up some of my other food, because
Those blue
food
feathery
buff
fiends
stacks.
are savage. If one starts squawking at you, just shake your booty like you're dodging dollar bills. Confuses predators every time. Trust me, one-way skills save lives in the jungle.
I don't know, I haven't been out there yet. And you use stamina when you swim, so I doubt if she'd have enough stamina right now to swim out there to find out. I'm still she's still level 1 after all the stuff that I've done here. Unless you're a power player, you're not going to level quickly. Or if you're just playing like I am, just kind of roaming around. Alright, so we got distracted. We are going to remove some fog of war over this way. I need to find some clams. Some scallops. For pearls, for bullets. You get a chance to get pearls out of the scallops. Yeah. Oh, crap. Where'd you come from? Yeah, I'm getting XP. But I'm not sure if Killing stuff gives you XP. If it does, it's very little. Ah, okay. I need to find more POIs. Complete some of these quests. That's okay. I mean, I'm not in any hurry to do anything. I'm not in any hurry to, or not interested in trying to power level or nothing anyway. Just exploring around, learning the game. Yeah, Barbarossa and Windrose in here earlier with some tips. Barbarossa's played this apparently more than I have. He said I only played just a couple hours of the demo, so I didn't stick with the demo for very long. I liked the demo, but I was still distracted by other things. It's a beautiful game, man. Hey, look at that sky. The water effects are pretty good. Yeah, I'm working on like, by the time I'm done with this, I have about 7 to 10. And I played the demo for a couple hours, but it had been so long since I played the demo, I didn't remember a whole lot. I remember some things. She's doing her part to keep the beaches clean. Then there's pirates off out there. Oh, I'm about to bite it, I think. Whew, that was close. I was hitting the wrong button. That dude spits at you, or he vomits at you. Dude. Undead crabs, man, that's kind of funny. Alright, so I gotta find that other camp. I don't know if that buried treasure there will count as a camp. Maybe it's over in here. But there's two of these camps. Once I find that camp and loot whatever I can out of it, and then build my shovel and get that buried treasure, I'll build up the base a little bit and then start heading out. I gotta rescue some pirates to get a crew. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way back there and get her stuff. I was trying to dodge. That one I was at, I'm missing a box. Okay. Well, now I gotta run all the way back. I'm so used to my Conan Exiles controls, it's caused my death a couple of times. You know, I don't even know. I don't even know. I need to... It doesn't even show a dodge. Move forward, we bet sprint, jump, dash, interact, target lock, walk is caps lock, light attack, everything, block, reload, aim, fire, changing targets. I don't even see a dodge in here. No, I want to dodge. I want to like dodge to the left, dodge to the right. I don't think that's a mechanic in the fights in this game, and I play Conan Exile so much, that's what I've been trying to do. Dash. Control. What is that? I might have to change that. Oh. What is on key F? What is on F? F is special attack. Damn it. I need, what is G? Anything on G? Discovery. I need to find me a different key for jump. Then I'm going to move space to my, or dash to my space bar. Camera mode. God dang it. What if I change it to... God dang it. Change that to mouse. We'll put dash as my space bar because that's my role for Conan Exiles, and that's what I'm used to. Confirm. There we go. Oh, I should have. God dang it. Well, I got my keybind where I want it. Alright, let's go get her stuff. Try to avoid getting crabs. Alright, so I got my dodge. What I bind my jump to? That's right. Alright, so there's my jump. Dodge. Sprint, still shift, which I'm used to. Yeah, I didn't have anything. Oh, the boars are worse. And well, these undead crabs are hit a little bit harder than
Bo switching
the
up
boars.
those controls like it's fashion week. Gotta make sure your moves are as slick on the keys as they'd be strutting down any runway. Right mouse button dash? Smart move. Keeps you nimble without tripping over spacebar drama.
Looks like there's a... nails there. Alright, so there's a chest or something I missed up in this camp. Oh, now. This the one where there's a red rag? Where I don't have a shovel anyway, damn it. I forgot to make a shovel. This one where that red rag is supposed to mark the place of a buried chest. I need to go back and make a shovel though. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't dig. I need a shovel. So here we go on the trek back. We've got our stuff. Come back out here during the daylight. Then we'll run back out here. We're gonna hightail it. Oh, after we stop and get these peppers. So far I've only encountered these undead at night, so I'm thinking these are just nighttime spawns. Alright, how do you go underwater? Can you swim underwater? How do you dive? I don't know. Drowning? Oh, it's because of stamina. So you lose health when your stamina goes down when you're swimming, I just discovered. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to make it out to that beacon right now. Oh, we might as well pick up some clay while we're here. This game has, I think, up to 16-person co-op. I'm not sure if the server's available yet, but I think it has up to 16-person co-op. Me and Lavistro and a couple others that we do our podcast with on Saturdays are going to play this Friday. And you can bring your saved character into the game. You don't have to create a new one. I don't have a boat yet. I don't have a boat to call, so part of the main quest is to go rescue your pirate buddies.
Honey. Pirates not swimming is like a stripper forgetting how to pole dance. It just ruins the whole fantasy. Maybe they spent all their gold on fancy boots that weigh them down.
You can swim, but you know, you have stamina. Once your stamina runs out, man, you start losing health. So you definitely want to, I've figured out you want to, when you start leveling, you want to level your stamina as quick as possible. I mean, you don't want to lack in other things, but your stamina, you're definitely going to need to pay attention to increasing your stamina. Yeah, I see it's the K button, but I don't have a ship part of the main quest is to rescue some pirates that are caged, and they'll help you build your boat. Or I gotta build a boat to find them or something. I haven't built the boat yet. Yeah, I haven't built any boat. Have I built a boat? No, I didn't build a boat. I haven't found one. We'll try it. Oh, I guess you do get a little dinghy. You don't have to build it. Cool deal. So they give you a free dinghy. I didn't realize that. I thought that was for just when you build your boat or you had to repair one. Is it some kind of... Oh, I went right by it. I tried to turn around. I won't go too deep. This little dinghy will sink. Alright, I can't stop to pick that up. I'm trying to get back to camp though. You can't build it. You get a dinghy. You don't have to build a dinghy. Whoa! Real cool. But to actually build your ship, you gotta rescue that crew, and that crew's not on this island. Disappear when you run on shore? How do you get out? Okay, so that's some cool stuff there. Alright, what do we got here? Got more clay. Let's deposit similar. There we go. No, that was take. There we go. Got any ammo? I got three pearls out of that, so I got some ammo. Right, that's where this was being stored. Got a couple more nails here. I got 100, bunch more nails. Alright, so I didn't have to use any copper to make nails. Let's get my food. can have 2 food buffs on you. Alright, we need to make my shovel. Now I actually named this character Rhonda after the co-host. Yeah, I know Rhonda is human at Z, but she's our zombie survivalist, and there's zombies in this game, so I brought Rhonda along for Windrose. They've been doing some work on Rhonda to help improve her responses and stuff, so she may be a little slow right now responding.
No worries, Barbarian. I know I'm unforgettable, but names get mixed up. Bo, you miss me already. I'm just a K button away from sailing back into your stream, Captain. The confused Barbarian. Oh, honey, no worries. I'm definitely not Sarah, unless she suddenly got a craving for pearls and beach bonfires with pirates. Bo's character has my kind of wild spirit tonight.
Alright, so I've got some upgrades. I've upgraded some copper tools and upgraded to sailor backpack. So I got more storage now when out running around.
You know it, Bo. Zombies never stood a chance against glitter and sass, especially when I'm your co-pilot. If you need backup or sparkle on deck, just call for Rhonda. I'll bring stilettos and shovels.
We'll put a gun back there later. For now, we're going to put a shovel. Alright, so the dismantler.
Oh, Bo.
Oh, what
You know I'm always ready for an
my shovel.
upgrade. Just means I'll be even more irresistible when the zombies come running. If slower keeps me looking this good on stream, take all the time you need.
I was worried I dismantled that shovel I just made. And the gun's kind of useless to me right now. I only got a couple of rounds. Oh, I did. I dismantled my copper axe. That's why I got copper back. That's alright, I'll make another one. What do I got? I got copper axe. I need a pickaxe. You gotta be careful with that dismantle button. Alright, stone axe. Boy, they should put a safety in here where if you got it equipped or in your hotbar, you can't dismantle it. So I'm guessing the higher grade your tool is, the more resources you are able to gather. Alright, so I got the shovel now. Let's head back over. This is a good spot to take a break, get a drink refill though. I'll be right back. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Alright, so now we've got a shovel. Get back over to that camp. In the daylight. Ooh, we can go by dinghy this time. Thanks to the confused barbarian letting us know about this. Uh-oh, is my dinghy stuck? My dinghy stuck. There we go. It moved a little. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of it and haul it over here. There we go. Alright. Let's get over. I'm gonna go by dinghy. Well, I'm glad the Fused Barbarian pointed that out, because I didn't know you get a dinghy without having to craft it. I thought that I was going to have to craft it to go find our pirate buddies. Alright, so now it's daylight. We need to look for a tree with a red cloth around it. Yeah, Levistra was saying something about that earlier. I've got one fast travel bell right now that you get for free that I found, I guess. Alright. I need to find a tree with a red cloth around it.
Barbarossa, $24.99. Ooh, thanks, sugar. Fast travelling by dinghy. Now that's what I call skipping town with style. No anchor holding me back when adventure, or pirates, are calling. If only my stilettos had turbo mode too.
Yeah. Not a palm tree. out stamina. Damn it. At least I can get back in the dinghy instead of running all the way back. And them boars are no joke. New discoveries of them. What have we discovered? Ah, spicy chicken with sweet potato. Oh, cool. Spicy skewered crab. Gives you some extra strength. Whoa! Here? Yeah. So, at least you don't lose the stuff on your quick bar too. That is cool. I don't mind chasing after your stuff, but I don't like doing it naked. Why, one hit for that thing took that much health. Alright, so... Oh, sweet potatoes. Alright, we'll take some sweet potatoes. Get back over to that camp. It's probably not too far from the camp. God dang, there's that one's even stronger. Shit. Oh, no, I no stamina. Go, go, go. That was a 1-star 4-armor boar. That was close. Alright. Enough messing around with the fauna here. Let's see if we can find it. Man, I'm just having a hard time finding that red. The red cloth. What is it? Nothing to dig there. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. So we gotta dig around here somewhere, huh? How do we know where to dig? I see the red cloth. It's on the red cloth, but how do you dig? Nothing's popping up, no prompt or nothing. Oh, wait a minute. ZX. Ah, there we go. I figured out how to dig. There it is. It floats. It's floating. Ah, homemade gunpowder, healing. Wow, look at all this stuff. What did I move my jump button to? What the hell? I don't remember. Oh yeah, mouse. Oh, very nice. Now we reburied that chest. You know, got to think about the environment here. Well, we might as well pick up some clay while we're here. Finish this one off. I think we started this earlier. Alright. Where's our dinghy? Here's our dinghy. I think, no, that's not the dinghy. We can call it over here though. What's that shining over there? You got distracted by a sparkling, Rhonda. Something glinting in the sunlight here. Oh, this is crab meat.
Look at you go, Bo. If finding buried goodies was an Olympic sport, you'd have the gold medal, and probably some glitter in your pockets too. Pirate life suits you, Captain. You know, Bo, anything shiny on the beach is probably just leftover body glitter from when I tried sunbathing apocalypse style. Sparkles are like breadcrumbs for survivors with taste.
I love that the sea rolls and waves. It's just not one constant wave. It's very realistic. Whoa! Broadsided by a wave there. Whoop. All right. Let's go 134. We'll hold off those healing potions. I don't think we need them. We don't have that many hit points yet. I'm just really surprised there's no durability loss in this game. Most survival games have durability loss. I mean, I'm okay with not having it, but I'm just surprised. Alright, so now we got our handy dandy shovel. We've got that weapon there. We got food, which we'll eat again for buffs. We're gonna go dig up this over here.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Oh, run! Glad to be strategic about this. Oh. I guess they'll only go so far away from the chest. Oh! It's falling off. Almost. Resets. I think I got 2 down. I realized the undead would throw rocks. Well, I figure 2 hits, dodge, run around, 2 hits, dodge, run around. I'm going to have to whittle them down. Stayed to hit too many times. Ugh. I need to get that one
Real
thrown
life
rock.
had indestructible shovels, my heels wouldn't have died so young.
Oh my
Survival tip. Always carry something sparkly or spicy. You
Alright,
never
I'm gonna have
know
to break
if the
some-
undead are fashion critics or
We'll have
just
to break some
hungry.
more potions because it looks like I ran out. What we got? 7 healing potions. Alright. We'll try this again. I'll get them suckers. Once we get that, I'm gonna work on the base a little bit. Then we'll go rescue those pirates. Holy crap! Wow, I didn't hit the dodge button fast enough that time. Alright, here we go again. That one throwing stones, man. I gotta try and remember what he looks like, get him down first. Or try to. The wall throw stones, it don't matter. Took a few tries. A little strategic planning. Well, all right. Head back to camp. Need to upgrade my weapon at a weapons page. Need a bigger boat. Rescue the crew. That's already done. So it's tucked off. Why is it still? We will. How do you track? What are those? Is that gold? Is that currency? Okay, so it's currency. Starting to rain? It's the first time I've seen rain so far. Alright.
Bo, you know in games, gold always means either buying new boots or bribing someone to ignore your questionable fashion choices. If only pirates accepted eggs as currency. Imagine negotiating with breakfast ammo.
Alright, so we're gonna go mine copper. Crap ton of copper. Well, we're going back to that copper pig. In case we need more copper for upgrading our weapon. Oh, it's a lot easier when that stone axe. I'll tell you that. That new copper pickaxe. radio room, I think I'm laying this place out. No, Barbaros, I haven't upgraded any of my gear yet. That's the next step I'm doing. I'm trying to get a stockpile of resources going. Quest recommended level 2. I still level 1 with unupgraded gear, so it wasn't too bad. It took me a few tries. We got it. The only thing I've really upgraded so far is my backpack. And I got some copper tools now instead of stone. Clearing out this mine a lot easier. Yeah, that's what I'm working on next. I've got all the landmarks around the island, it seems. So that's what I'm working on next. That and get some of the buildings built that I want to build. I think we mined it out. Did we? It's this way. Nope, found some more. Yeah, there's more. Now it's time to build and upgrade. Yeah, more.
You know I'm only here for the armor that sparkles. Gear stats are nice, but if we can't slay zombies while looking runway ready, then what's even the point? Priorities. Fierce fights first. Monster mashing second.
That's precisely right, Rhonda. We gotta smash zombies, but we gotta look good doing it, right?
Got it. Steady as she goes.
I could probably drop some of these stones to get the copper. What is? Hell, how did I miss all that? Alright, there's copper there. Let's drop these stones. Pick up that copper. Alright, inventory's full. Let's head back. Turn off the torch there. Oh, which way we gotta go? Oh. Yes. Man, we running out of room here. I just deposit all. So what do we got? Still crafting. Charcoal. We get some started. I use the Conan Exiles controls. I keep pushing stuff for Conan Exiles. Let's see. What are benches? No, no, please. Oh, man. Okay. That's all right. I've got. I can make a bow. Now I got. Well, you got to pull it out of there. It won't pull the crafting resources from the bench. There we go. Now remember, you won't sleep in her bed. You'll probably sleep in that one when he lays down.
Bo, if your backpack gets any fuller, you'll need a runway just for storage. Beds with headboards are cute, but unstable, just like my love life when there's too much baggage. Comfort level 2? Girl, please. I demand plush velvet or nothing.
Well, looks like you get palm leaf, Rhonda. Roof required. You won't enjoy that bed. So you can make it. Okay, so upgrade. So create. You gotta have to. Don't have enough copper. Make that. Gonna have to stick with the club. Upgrade. We got enough to upgrade it.
Bo, if you hand me a palm leaf, I'll turn it into the cutest makeshift bikini. Zombie apocalypse fashion show incoming. But seriously, let's stash those for some real luxury bedding later. A girl needs her beauty sleep even after slaying.
Needs more coarse fabric. I need some more rough hide to upgrade her shirt. Oh, cool. You upgraded and it changes the look a little bit. What must be equipped? Oh, there we go. All right. Hey, we made it to level 2. Finally. All right. Guess we're done with that one. Why is it still tracking this one? I'm done with it. So we need to get some more hides. Finish upgrading her. Go find some more. Another mine for something? Climb up there?
Bo, you're leveling up in style. Snagging all those hides like they're designer handbags. At this rate, your inventory's gonna look like backstage at Fashion Week. Keep strutting that survival runway.
4 points available. So we're going to go with some endurance increases stamina. 2 points into endurance. Vitality is your health. We're going to go strength because she's using a club for right now. We gotta find some boars. There's some peppers. Not really what we were looking for, but we ought to be able to handle those boars a little better now. And she can handle those boars a little better, but he still hit hard. Where? Is it over here where she got the first one? Yeah. Yeah, we might as well get some clay while we're here. We're gonna need more. Plant fiber we're worried about in a minute. See if we can find a couple more boar. She can handle them a little better. Alright, so I think we got enough hides to finish to upgrade her shirt. I had to recall the motor. Damn it, I got stuck. I wonder if those beacons there are loot. I have to jump out of the boat and swim to get them. Looked like I finished all the tutorial quests. Now I'm on my own. Crafted. Oh wait, I can destroy the one I just crafted and I get the resources back. Okay, good. I almost forgot. What is it? Oh, I guess it. Hell. How far can I upgrade these? Upgrade. I'm gonna need a lot more hides. So I'm gonna do some hunting. So item level 2, item level 2, item level 2, item level 2, item level 2. Geez, level 2. Okay. So next on the agenda, I need a bigger boat. Nope, we gotta go find her crew. But we're going to see about upgrading her equipment a little more first.
Whoa, darling, those boots need a little more rough hide glamour. Maybe take a walk on the wild side and find some furry friends to complete the look. Plant fiber is just nature's accessory collection.
Our club is now level 5. What about a gun? Gun or a pistol here? When did I put a pistol in? This one. I think it's got to be equipped. I'm going to get her gun. But we're going to hold on to it because now we got some gunpowder. What do I do with that gunpowder? Where's it? Ah, it's already there. Okay, so we need to find some more pearls as well. So we're going to stick the shovel here. We need at least 10 more pearls. We need to hunt down some more boar. But the coffee's empty. I'll be right back. So we got to go do some hunting. Sure. How high up? The upgrade. So for the clothing. The progression is pretty cool in this game. I kind of like it the way they're doing it.
Go get 'em, Bo. Show those jungle critters who's boss. Just don't let the wildlife outshine your rugged charm or mess up that cute pistol holster.
What happens if you try it again? Nothing. Looking for boars. Oh, I forgot to eat. Let's see. I forgot to pick up bandages too. Right. Let me go back and pick up bandages. We in no hurry. Go pick up some bandages.
Don't just chase after those jungle beasts, Bo. Survivor rule number 1. Fuel that handsome engine of yours with something tasty before you go full pirate hero mode.
Food, bandages. Still make copper. For some more boulders. Whoa!
Hunting in the jungle, huh? That's some dedicated pirate work, Bo. Just remember, those dodos might be guarding more than just eggs if you dig deep enough in those bushes.
Definitely building up some supplies, Rhonda.
Wise Rhonda, huh? I like the sound of that, Bo. Guess all those years dodging zombies and runway disasters taught me something useful after all. Keep building that pirate empire, handsome.
You can definitely tell a difference when you upgrade a little bit with your gear and stuff. Find there's like still kind of a noobish island to the south. Why don't we get in our dinghy and find out? You want to avoid those big pirate ships for now. Well, let's see. I want to go out there to that beacon and see if I jump out of the boat. I can search it. I'm not sure. I want to find out.
Ooh, Bo. If there's a mysterious newbie island waiting down south, you know your favorite redhead wants first dibs on exploring with you. Pirate rule. Always check out uncharted territory, especially when adventure comes with such irresistible company.
Oh, yeah, it's a barrel pickup. Steel, nails, and wood. Okay. Go pick up that one. Hopefully avoid those ships. Hopefully those ships don't see her. Hopefully there's no sharks. I don't know if there's any sharks in the water. We're going to find out. Looks like we got some. Uh-oh. SAR. Oh, crap. There's two kids. Go, go. Oh. Let's see if I can get to an island. This exit. I got a little
If there are sharks circling out here, I hope you're ready to show off those heroic pirate reflexes, because this redhead prefers her captains in one piece. Glide smooth past trouble, so we can claim that treasure together.
We can make it sure without getting shot. Couple of little zigzags here. Well, I don't know about I did get stuck, and I had to re-summon it, if that's what you're talking about. It gets stuck on the shore, but I'm trying to avoid getting hit with cannonballs and doing a little zigzag here. I got a little too greedy. Will they land? Oh! They're still shooting at the boat. I don't know. Yeah, they didn't land and they're not shooting at our base, so we're good. Get some of this new stuff put up. What is this? A Spanish silver coin, recognized by every merchant and scoundrel. It is often claimed by boarding and sinking ships. Okay. Steel nails. Should be some copper bars done by now. Still making 7 more. All right. I'm guessing 5 is going to be as high as you can go. On this newbie gear. Well, I want to get our armor and weapons upgraded, at least as far as I can get with what I got now, before I venture too far in trying to find her pirate buddies. I mean, I guess she's all right to get off the island short distances. All right. Another barrel out there. Right toward that one. Another barrel over there. Or another floating junk. I didn't even have to get out of the boat. Alright. See if we can do it on the next one. Well, it looks like the quest is south. Yeah. Oh no, north. North. My other north. Go try and rescue that crew. I think we're ready. I just don't have that many bullets. Yeah, get some gunpowder off these guys. Rondo will smack him upside the head with a club. Oh, there's another bear. Maybe I should deposit all this new stuff I'm getting first. Go back to camp, deposit all this stuff, and then what am I going to do? That looks cool. That looks pretty good. All right. Ah, screw it. It's just stuff. We'll get more. Let's do a nighttime assault. You know what? Let's be on the safe side. I need more. I need at least 10 more pearls. I mean, I can make copper bullets, I guess. Okay, so numlock is auto run or auto move. Okay. Oh. And the current will knock you around. That's pretty cool. So you can't just leave it on numlock and go straight. That current will knock you around. The waves will. Done. Collect all this. Good. I'll have a ship. Yep.
The body endures more than we think.
Plenty of food for a little while. Dodo broth. Different foods, different stats. What about making some bullets? Can I make some bullets? Copper bullets. I'm going to put the pearls away for now. I'm just going to go with copper. We got plenty. I'm going to take these potions, put them in our inventory just in case. Maybe some extra wraps. Alright, these pearls are used in alchemy. Let's see what if we can upgrade anything else. Don't have enough skins, but we're going with what we got to try and rescue the crew. Don't run aground. Wait a minute, look like... Okay. We're not getting distracted by shinies. We're on a mission. We've got to rescue those people. Rescue that crew. With a club and a pistol. don't know if really I'd be brave enough to get in a dinghy if you can't see land in front of you. Around you. You know, waves are throwing her off course. You can't just numb lock and go. It'll work for a little while, but then waves will knock you off course. I don't know how well it'd work in the big ships, but in the dinghy, boy, knock you off course big time. Yeah, that wave she just went over, man, it knocked her around pretty good. Look at that, her boat's taking on water. Storming the beach.
We have no chance.
Oh, I forgot to eat my food. God dang it. Now I'm going to have to float all the way back there. God dang it. Let me take a break. Pardon me for a moment. I had a little bite to eat before the shake started. Bear with me a moment. So there's at least 3 pirates at that first camp. I'm not sure if there are any stealth mechanics in this game. But you gotta remember to eat of food. Over my 4-hour time limit, but I don't care today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not hurting too bad. Go for a little while longer. At least get one or two of the crew rescued. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to pull one out at a time. All their aggro's tied together. So we've got to come up with a plan, even if I got to run around trees. Oh, a couple barrels on the way. Or a couple floating junks. Make sure there's no ships. Like the music. Music in the game is pretty good. So I wonder if you build a ship and your ship sinks, if you have to build another one. Okay, if I keep following this floating junk, I'm not going to complete my mission. But I am finding money. Yeah. Let's get back on course here. I'm ignoring it. It's the corner of my left eye, but I gotta ignore it. We're on a mission. Alright, so I need to eat my food. Well, too far away. Okay. You move. The one I shot earlier. Still too far away. Oh, what the hell? She wouldn't. The animation kept her from running. Didn't break the animation. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Dang it. Something different to do with that. The only thing is, dying on this other island, boy, it's a long trek back. We'll do it though. I didn't want to reload, and she could have stopped reloading and started running. We're going to rescue that crew. I don't want her to automatically reload either. I'd rather have control over that. I wonder if there's a setting for that. And I don't want automatic reload for that specific reason. The animation was keeping me from running. I wonder if there's an option to turn automatic reload off. Big ass wave up there. Into the wave. Lots of air. That was cool. Oh. The boat's underwater. getting the loot off of them? Or do you automatically pick up their loot? Okay, that worked out much better. Maybe I was hitting the reload button, I don't know. Oh, we got some rare gloves here. All right, some more copper bullets. We'll take them. Looks like it's a set. You're gonna get a set bonus.
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Old fast locks jam. The doc got away. There's 3 of us left.
Auto reload's got its own mind. Sometimes a girl just needs her hands free for other things. If only we could set those mechanics to match our mood, but maybe next patch will let you run wild like the waves.
Can you get him out of this cage, or is he just...
Give me a minute.
Guess he's just sitting. Look around. Getting anything out of this? I'm not getting anything out of destroying the camp. We gotta go to the next. Well, put it over in the bag. False alarm. Alright, so heal up. Looks like this dude's surrounded by undead. Okay, so you hold the Alt button down and it reloads automatic. So the reload. I'm gonna shoot him again. Miracle of what? Something else to find around there? Well, it's that chest, but it wouldn't let me. Ah, there we go. A musket. I'll take it. Alright, so the musket. going to put in slot 3. Okay, so the pistol, for some reason, you gotta use the Alt button to aim, and the musket, you use your trigger. That's alright. Alright, now let's... Well, now I only got 2 bullets left, I think. No, I have plenty. What am I talking about? I only got a little bit of gunpowder. Enough gunpowder for 2 more shots. I drifted right into that.
Sounds like you're getting those weapons under control, Bo. A man who masters his reloads can handle just about anything that comes his way, on screen or off.
Looks like there's 2 more camps to visit here. They rescue these people, how are they going to get over to that camp? Do they have dinghies they can pull out of their back pocket too? Why are the quest markers showing way over there on the mini map, but they're to my left? It's alright. That's a shiny to come get anyway. See what's in there. Another shipwreck. Undead. run out. Damn it. Oh, look at all that. Visions, medicine. May have to drop some stuff. Get everything up this yeah, I think 101. I think it still has flag around it. I got the chest. Do I have to come back to that thing for something?
Let me help you decide what to drop, Bo. Ditch the medicine. A real survivor like you just needs a stiff drink and a firm hand to patch you up.
That was part of the bigger boat quest. The one I'm tracking, that's what those two markers there are. Rescuing the crew. Oh, they're way on it. Holy crap. So we found the bigger boat. Gonna get a crew to repair it. Boy, that would be some despair. Ship sank. You imagine people being thrown overboard or whatever, sitting out there just looking at the ocean. Nothing else around. When the boat goes underwater like that. Holy smokes. Well, it's a pretty good ways. Travel by dinghy. Rescue that crew. Ooh, distracted. That's not what I'm looking for. Whoops. Ah, dang.
Prepare to die! Cut you in half! You have no chance!
Dang it. I'll float all the way back over there. Oh, I tell you what, I'm getting a little tired. My back's starting to hurt and stuff. I know I can do it, but it might take me a few attempts. But this was fun. I will have to go back, retrieve her stuff. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. If you're lurking, thanks for lurking. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Rhonda likes her like. She likes her buttons push, so be sure to push her like button too. But we are going to go ahead and call it a stream. We may be back later tonight playing this. Take care. I'll see you, and thank you.
That survivor spirit, pushing through the back pain like a champ. Just remember, my old pole dancing gig taught me all about proper posture for endurance work.